There we go. Welcome. Just set these. Oh, yeah, welcome. Let me just get this reverb off my voice. It's probably this one, yeah. Yeah. I'm continuing tonight with one of my original songs. We're going to do play some bass in. Jelly, how you doing? How was your day? And probably try and do a vocal too, although I haven't been able to do a vocal for quite a long time. Yeah. Ooh, Jelly! Look at all the stuffies on the screen. Look at all the stuff on the screen. Thank you so much, Jelly. 15 years subscription. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. What I'm going to do now is, I've got this song to a certain point where most of the stuff is done, except I truly bug it up when it came to singing the lead vocal in. Like it was way too trebly. Like I can also hear now this vocal here is also way too trebly. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, I think we should try and put the bass in. And then I want to fix the drum track too and add some nuances to that. And I also want to extend the track with an instrumental part. We'll see. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I just want to go through all the tracks and take off all the special effects, all the stuff, and so make sure we just got the clean sounds, and then I'll put them back a little bit later. It's the drums and the strings, and yeah, depending on if it really sounds bad. I'll probably re-record the susses on that too. So we got the LV lead vocal, which has also got a lot of stuff on it. We'll take all of that off. I started just mixing a little bit on this, but we'll fine tune it now. And then also the did I put stylus in here? Yeah, I actually did. Okay. What do we call? We'll call the stylus RMX the frog snare. Frog snare. For those of you that don't know what a frog snare is, it's a snare that on the first one, it's sort of just normal, and on the second one, it does sort of like it leaps. It leaps over. So it plays the first one, and then on the second one, it does this leap, and then it leaps over to. So it's two different snares. This is what it sounds like. Now, if you combine that with the actual drums, you get sort of like a twin effect, especially on the choruses, like a. So it's just sort of a nice effect. Let me just see. Is there anything left on the drums here? Sure, I've actually got a bit of a headache. Let me just tighten up those drums on the Groove Agent. right. That's very, very... That's extremely loud. I wonder why it's so loud. Somewhere, I think it might just be the way that I mixed it up. So let me just remix it from scratch. It might just be the actual, because I see it's going in red on the actual stream. It's not on the mixing desk though, except if I got it. No, I've got no line ins or anything like that. So let's just get this. Yeah, that's a bit better. So let me see the frog one. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Shall we? I was so engulfed in the sound that I didn't even see that. Yum, how you doing, man? Redeem a hydrate. I've got so much stuff to drink tonight. I've got some coffee, and I got a small bottle of Coca-Cola, just the small one. It's as big as my fucking head, laddie. Yum, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome into another boring production stream. These streams aren't the most exciting ones, but yeah, it helps the viewing hours on YouTube. Definitely got to redo the sustain. I must actually just see. Maybe I can. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Yeah, I need to. You, these days. It's fucking huge, I tell ya. It's fucking you. I said, hey, yum. Oh, did you say hi? Where did see jelly? Hey, yum. Yeah. Now we're talking, Bean. We're talking about penis envy over here. There we go. So we're talking about penis envy. Yeah, it's fucking huge, I tell ya. It's above average. Yeah, this like if this was true to life, it would be like yes, lady, I've got I've got the length and I've got the girth, but my little fucking but the little bit at the top, I can't get ahead in life. All right, get your mind out of the gutter. All right, I wanna record the bass. Why is the cap yellow? I don't know. This is a South African thing. I wonder if there's something inside the cap. Maybe. My penis just farted, laddie. All right. No, there's nothing. There's no competition or anything. It's just a yellow cap. Don't know why. Don't know why. What color is it over there by you? I wonder if the cap is like sort of representative of what it is. Like this is the original one, but you get the Coke Zero and you get I know the Coke Zero's got like a black cap. Yeah. Coke Zero's got like a black cap. And so I wonder if it's that, like regular Coca-Cola. The other thing is also we got the soccer teams on ours. So this is Brazil, I think. Brazil. So it's got yellow in here. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the soccer. I don't know. All right, I've got to tune my bass quickly, and then we're gonna try and take a bass. Track a bass. Yeah, I also think so. Yum. Maybe I didn't look at. See, I've got an old bottle here, but this one's also Brazil on the front on the World Cup, and it's also yellow. I don't know. I'll have a look around. I've got a couple of these. Maybe I can find one that's got another team, and then we can get to the bottom of this mysterious thing that's happening. All right, let me tune my bass guitar quickly. How's it, bass guitar? I tune you. How's it, bass? Okay. Why are the wires entangled? All right, let me just. Mr. Cole, I got some explaining to do. You got some explaining to do. No, wait. On. This is bass. Straight. Okay, let me see. Let me just get the camera down to. There we go. All right. 3D dead center. That one's out a bit. I thought that one was a bit out because when I tracked the bass last night. That seems okay. Or I quickly got to plug in the RC 505 because that's where the bass guitar is plugged into. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for the dono. Did you make a $10 donation to see if my new the RC 505? Let me just put the bass down there. Jelly, did you actually just see you could have tipped $1. So Yum this over here. This is the RC 505. It's a looping station that I use on my live gigs. So yeah, this one needs to be switched on in order for the bass guitar to work. So let me just switch it on quickly. Yeah, it's called the Boss RC 505 Mach 2. It's actually very easy. I can show you how it works quickly. Yeah, the way the RC505 works, let me show chat quickly. So you got a looping, a trigger pedal down by your feet. It looks like this. It's the Boss FS6. It's got 3 inputs, but the most important thing is it's got a stereo input at the back. So you can use one pedal to erase and one pedal to one pedal to record. So what I do now is I erase everything. So on the RC, you'll have a clean looper like the way it is now. Let me zoom in on it a bit. There we go. So what you do now is you get like your guitar, but before we do that, so up here is the drum kit. Up here is the drum kit. It's got a hi-hat and a kick drum. So what I can do now is I can just trigger the pedal to record every little bit. So with my foot, there's 2 ways to do it. You can either press play while recording it, or you can just press it with your foot. So I'm just going to do a basic beat. Wonder why that happened. Let me just see quickly what is happening here. You know what? I think it's gonna. I wonder. Let me just see here. I'll try again. Okay. So okay. Let me just do the unsolved 2 crumb. Are you a vampire? Can you turn me? I've got a video on my TikTok account where I turn, and sometimes what I do is sometimes I turn during a show. I'll show you just now. I can actually turn right now, but I'll do it just now. All right. So yum. Wait, don't break it. So the first thing you do is you get like a steady beat. You go just like something like that, and when you got the beat, you press play. So when I press record, you'll see this one lights up a red. So there I've got the first beat, and then you can put like a bass to it. So now when it goes yellow, it's now green, so it's playing. When this goes yellow, it overdubs. So now I've got the whole beat. So from here onwards, you can take your guitar. Probably have to plug it. So take the guitar now and produce a little bit of a guitar track. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to manually press record on the 2nd track, on the 3rd track over there. You know what? I wanted, you have to record the drums on the second track. Let me redo that. So, all right, so that's the drum track is on track 2 now. So let's just do it like in a G. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to record the guitar track. This I'll punch in with my foot. If you want to redo it, let me see. Get a nice. Let's do that. I wonder. Something ain't right. I think it's this one here. Let me just see. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I had the wrong one. So it's recorded the guitar now, and now you can grab the bass. And on this, so I check the track, it's 8. So on this one I'll record the bass, but I want some chorus on there. There you go. So you got 3 recorded tracks. And then sometimes, especially for Beam, you'll do something like this. Just add a little cowbell. Then you can add sort of nuances on the next couple of tracks. When you're done, you got the sliders. So now you can mix it like a DJ. And that's it. That is the RC505. Cool, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's the RC505. Cool. All right. That's it now. Let me get ready for the bass. I wanted to add the bass guitar to the track. First, I've got to see what the frequency is. Make sure that no other tracks are open. That means I'm even going to mute the voice. Yeah, so when I start recording, I'm going to mute the voice. Don't forget to turn Vampire. Okay, I can do that quickly. Let me just get this guitar track ready. I wonder if there'd be enough light to turn Vampire. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see, I hope this works. Oh, I need to be probably in the larger screen. And then get your big noggin off. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's very dark. Let me just get closer. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Watch the eyes. Yeah, watch the eyes. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's just give it a go. Come on. No, it's struggling. It's struggling to see my eyes. Let me just... let me just quickly try something, guys. I just want to put on another light here. Hang on. Where is it? Let's try this. Guys, it's not guaranteed that it'll work, but we'll do our best. Let's try. Okay, so there we go. The Vampire. Was it there? I don't know. Yeah. My eyes looked different. get this camera setting back. Okay. Get back to the production stream. We're done. Yeah, listen, I don't want to turn anybody. I'm pissed off with the vampire that bit me. He bit me at a very, very late stage in my life. And now the other thing is, I'm not complete. I mean, I'm very old. I'm 103 years old, but I still age. But I'm just a slow aging vampire. All right, let's see where this goes. Let me try and lay that first part. I'm going to put bass. Hey you, where have you been lately? Right, so the first part I'm going to play just want to see the bass. We're recording the bass now, so it's this one over here. Let me change that to, that is red at this point. So let's okay, let's just get, I hope there's a click track. Take that. Let's take it. See if I just want to see if the bass, how big the wave is. I wonder why it doubles like that. Right, guys. So when I start, I'm gonna mute the vocal, so I can just get a pure bass line.
been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey, you.
Wanna get that? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Boom, boom, boom.
lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? Here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Ah, I think we got it. Thank you. I think we got it in one take there. Let me see. Just gonna go through it quickly. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys and girls. Let's have a little looky, and so I'm just going to isolate the drums and the bass. Okay, let me just hear. Twang. I like that. Twang. Okay. Right after this. I just want to check the bass with the vocal. All right. Tell a joke. I'll tell you two jokes. So I went to the doctor today, and I don't know what HD is, but the doctor says I've got 80 of it. Yeah, 80 HD. Okay, that one sucked. Let me tell you another one. 80 HD. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know that if you pass away, the last part of your body to die are the pupils of your eye? Yes, your pupils are the last part of you to die. You know why? Because they always dilate. Dilated pupils. Okay. All right, that was 2 jokes. Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I just want to check the bass line with the vocal. That's very important.
Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking.
Yeah, I like that.
Lately.
I like that. That's dum dum dum. Dum dum. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately. Dum dum. I like that.
You call baby. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road to this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every
So guys, we're just listening for the bass guitar. If I made any mistakes on the bass guitar.
In my dreams, here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul.
So it's here, ding ding dong.
You now.
The mouse joke.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, oh, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, baby, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, baby. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Is the song for Nelson? Yeah, I always complain about being single. I'm single. And I know of a woman a couple of doors down that would be very upset if she just heard me say that. Yeah, I live sort of like a single life. I'm very fortunate. My partner, my wife allows me to do fucking pretty much what I want to. Game, record. I don't have a job. I'm just a singer. Single being a big deal. Yeah, this specific song is a follow-up to a radio hit I had. On my very first album with Sony, I had a song called Call Me. You can call me, baby, whenever I need you. And it's basically like this guy was waiting by the telephone, waiting. But eventually the girl called him and then that same girl broke up with me. So I thought, okay, cool. She left this woman that I wrote that first song for. She left me for my best friend. And I must tell you honestly, to this day, I miss that fucker. I miss that guy. You know, I miss that friend of mine. Fuck the girl. But anyway, so then years later, I realized that breaking up with somebody and forgetting about somebody doesn't make them go away, because you got this thing called dreams and nightmares, and then so this song is about like, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. So I've moved on to such an extent in this relationship that I don't even dream about this person. But then in the chorus, I go, I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls and nobody cares about me. So it's a play on that first song I wrote that say, you can call me, baby, but then the phone just stopped ringing. And then I put a proposal out there. I say, you think you want to be more than just friends? Because here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking about you now. Are you thinking about me too? Here in this dark night, I still feel your soul, babe. And I'm thinking maybe you feel lonely too. The line is dead. There's nobody on the other end. So yeah, this is a song where you move on from, like, it's the ultimate thing, where you know your relationship with somebody is over when you don't even dream about them anymore. In my dreams. Okay, let me mix some of the other stuff in. Just want to get the bass.
Just might maybe want.
Okay. You have an outstanding... Oh, do we have two jokes? Let me see. Tell another joke. Okay. Right, yeah, I think that's cool. I just want to, after this, try and do about a couple of vocal takes, clean vocal takes. And then I'll work on the drum part a bit. Or maybe I should do the drum part first. So there's this little mouse in the African wilderness, and it stumbled onto a camp where a honeymoon couple was camping out. And while they were on safari, he went into their tent and found a little blue pill over there called Viagra. And he took this little pill, and in a couple of minutes he felt really straightened out. He felt huge, I tell you. So he's walking around the jungle talking smack. And he's so confident because he's never had this kind of a... And he goes up to an elephant, and he says to the elephant, "Hey, are you a goer? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Do you go? Do you go? Do you want to go?" And the elephant looks at him, and he says, "What the hell?" He says, "Do you want to go? Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Hey?" And the elephant says, "Man, fuck off, little mouse, you know." I don't even know. And the elephant looks at him and says, "Fucking whatever, you know, whatever you want, I don't care. You're so tiny. I don't even think you'll find, well, you know." And then the mouse crawls up the elephant, and he positions himself behind the behind the tail, and he just goes for it. He goes for it. He goes,
"Oh yeah, 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 baby, oh yeah."
And then the elephant walks under a tree, and a big coconut falls down on the elephant's head, and he goes, "Ow, oh my God, ow." And the mouse goes,
"Yeah, baby, suffer, baby, suffer, suffer, baby, suffer."
All right. Mouse joke. Suffer, baby, suffer. Right, so what I wanted to do was experiment a little bit with the kick drums and change the drums. Change the drums in the main mix.
Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a tired dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely.
I just want to see if I take it from...
Wake every sleep at night, I cry sleep.
I just want to see if I take just like a kick drum here. Let me just have a look what this will sound like, but not the snares, just the kick, and maybe no, nothing else, just the kick.
Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody. Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone. Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone.
And maybe put like a open, or just like a not a hi-hat, maybe just like a ride, a ride sort of cymbal. There. Where was it? I heard it. Okay. 18.
Oh, I sleep at night, I cry alone. Oh, I sleep at night. Oh, I sleep at night. I cry. Oh, I sleep at night. I cry alone. Oh, I sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day. Sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But oh, I sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road to this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, here in my dreams, baby.
Okay, so this over here, I'm going to have a double bass in. Boom, bum, bum. Let's put all these out. So,
My dreams, baby. My dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you, dreams, baby. Let's get my dreams, baby.
okay, so a little bit of the previous one. I might change this later on, but for now, I just want to get more.
Thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, here in my dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. In my dreams, here in my dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of
Cut it. Where is it? There, cut it there.
you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, oh, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day, phone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road,
Okay, I can put a double snare in there.
and as I
Papa. Not mama, papa.
And as I take this road through this life, and as I take this road,
And then here maybe a crash. Yum. Thank you for stopping by, man. Yeah. Come back later, or lurk if you want to. Come back later and check in on what we're doing. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it.
More than just friends. I sleep at night. I cry alone with friends. I sleep at more than just. I sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led,
Thank you, man. Yum. Same, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, here in my dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, baby. I'm thinking that maybe
Okay, so
dreams, baby. It's getting
this isn't.
dreams, baby.
So I need to put.
Dreams, baby. Dreams, baby. It's getting so. Dreams, baby. It's getting. Dreams, baby. It's getting so. Dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. Dreams, baby. It's getting so. Dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. It's getting so long. Dreams, baby. It's getting so long. Dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you. Lonely. I'm thinking of you. Dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. Lonely. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah, I just got to change some of the like little nuances here, little things that on the drum that is just more a chorus thing than a verse thing. So let me just open this up a bit, and it's not.
Dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. You now. Are you thinking of me? You now. Are you thinking of me too? And dreams, baby. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you. Lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me? You now. Are you thinking of me?
Small little things.
To and here in this dark night, me. Wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone.
All right. I think it's time we do a couple of lead vocals. Hopefully the voice is all right. So what I'm going to do is duplicate these tracks. And we're going to take like 3. So it'll be LV, Vox, L, Vox 1. And then we'll duplicate that. Duplicate tracks. And then we'll do L, Vox 2. And L, Vox 3. So basically what this is what you do is you record the same vocal 3 times, then you sing them with a little bit less or more passion or whatever comes, and then you go and listen to each individual one and listen which phrasing is better. So this is the way that you do it in a proper recording studio. You don't do little bits of songs because it interrupts the flow. Hopefully I can do this. Let me get a fisherman's friend, Sweetie. And we'll color code the first one green, the second one blue, and the third one pink. And then we'll see which one. And then first I gotta make sure, let me just put it really loud. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. That's a bit too sharp still. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's a very, very sort of bassline vocal. Let's see. La 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 dee dee. How is that? That wave line, does it have a lot of spikes and dotty? And go a little bit softer. Lately, ooh, I've been wanting to call you baby. Here in my dreams, here in my dreams. Oh, 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 da-dum, da-dum. Lately, I've been wanting to call you baby. Just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. Here in my dreams, baby. All right, so that is pretty, it's a pretty good wave. I mean, it's not spiking anywhere. So we'll open up these 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I just hope the vocal is warm enough to do this. Save. Take out the sweetie. La 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 la. Let me just do a quick warm-up. I usually warm up to one of my own channels. I've got a channel called Ask William, where there's a vocal warm-up. So let's just do that. Okay.
In today's video, I'll show you how to warm up your voice correctly and also provide you with a quick 5-minute exercise you can do before If you have watched this video, whether it's a live show or singing a short ma or mum sound while opening and closing
Mum.
your mouth.
Mum.
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 Next, arpeggio singing while lip rolling. If you find lip mouth hum in a lower key pitch, I suggest you take. I will do the first bit. After that, just sing along with the track.
That's a difficult one. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo
Go 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 go. 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 Go go go. Okay, we're not going to do the lower key. That should be a solid voice warm-up. Let me just check something here. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly checking something. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's do a vocal. So just make sure that no other tracks are on record, just the one I want to do. And then mute the talking button. Just make sure we got a nice little mix. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you. Okay, let's do a couple. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again, all over again. Falling, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, ooh, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. this road, through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
All right, so that was a pretty straightforward take. And now we're going to do one with a little bit more up and down notes. Okay. I also want to put some more strings in here so that I feel it a bit more. So this take's going to be a bit more experimental, if that makes sense. A little bit more of nuances, a little bit more of like squeaks. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see.
Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road, through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, oh, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road, through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so long. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. All right, so that was a solid. It's a very hard take. A lot of scratchy vocals, a lot of stuffies like that. All right, let's get the. Where's the other one now? So on the third vocal, I'm going to do a subtle take, and this one's probably going to be a stereo pan take. So this one, I'm just going to sing it. Yeah, it will exponentially, because the first one is sort of a loud or a safe. It's a expressive take. The first one. The second one is a bulging take. So the second one will always be better, but it's also not necessarily. You know what? Before I do the soft take, I want to do the experimental take. The second one is a bulging take, and it's got a lot of squeaks and here in my dreams, babe. It's got that scratchiness and all of that stuff. So now let's just see if I can. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so low. Fuck. Here in my dreams, babe. I need to do it more, use quantize. Okay. You feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. All right. So we got 3 solid takes there. Now all we got to do is this part is really tedious. So chat, if there's anybody in chat on YouTube anywhere, I'm gonna have you guys decide. I'll have the executive decision. So we're gonna listen to 3 at a time, okay? And then all you type is G for green, B for blue, and P for pink. Okay, so we're going to listen to every individual one, and then you just tell me green, blue, or pink. This is so basically what we're going to do is going to go through all these vocals I did, and then we're going to try and stitch together a like a one line of vocals. Stitch together one line, and let me just see, quantize, let's make it quantize 8. That'll give me a bit of a, that'll give me a bit of a cut. All right, so let's listen to the first one. I'm going to delete the lead vocal, the one I had. That's where we're going to paste all the stuff. So we're going to copy and paste it. All right, so I'm going to solo out. No backing vocals. No low vocals. I'm going to have drums, the frog snare, the bass, the piano, and the strings, and the violin. All right. Ready? Here we go. Vocal number 1. Hey you. So that's number 1, green. Hey you. That's number 2. Hey you. Sorry. Hey you. All right, so hey you. So I'm going to cancel out the last one because there's an off note. So it's between blue and green. Hey you. So hey you. That seems a little bit forced. Hey you. Yeah, that one's natural. I hope you guys agree. I said I was going to have chat decide, but I just heard that the second and the third one wasn't on. All right, so now what we do is
we take this vocal over here and we cut it. And then we just copy it up to the final line. So the final line will make purple. And all of them should. Hey you, where have you been lately? So the where have you been lately? Where have you been lately? That one's nice with the hey at the end. Let's see the third one. Where have you been lately? I don't like the lay. I don't like that. So on this one, I'm gonna take the blue one. The blue one is sort of the best one. Sorry, chat. I was supposed to let you in on it. But I think we're going to get through it a lot faster if I really get stuck, I'll ask you guys. So this is what we got. The two, we took one out of the green and one out of the green and one out of the purple. So this is hey you, where have you been lately? So that one's nice. And I'm also going to do cleanup while I'm here. Take out breaths and all kinds of stuffies. Agree so far. Thank you, Bean. Right, so this green one, we're two phrases in. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. All right, that's green. It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. It's a little bit too forced for a first verse. It's a little bit too forced. It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. That's the one. Right, so it's very interesting. So far we've taken one out of blue, one out of green, and now the last one is pink. So this sort of gives anybody that does vocal production an idea. So when you do these kind of, if you do production, do three tracks, sing them at your own pace, and then just go through them, and you'll find a very good vocal. Hey you, been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, okay. Hey you, these days. Let's just do the hey you, hey you, hey you. No, not at all. That one was so forced, but it will be forced because the blue track is the bulging track. That's the loud singing track. Hey you. I think I'm gonna go on the. Let me just between the green. Hey you. Hey you. Definitely the green one. So the green one is the neutral singing one. That's sort of the way you'll sing in a pub or a club. If you really want to show off, you'll sing like the blue one. But the pink one is a little bit more melodic. It's got a little bit more, especially when I sang the pink track, I could feel my diaphragm. I was singing with my stomach, with my diaphragm. And with the blue track, I was singing more with my throat, if that makes sense. All right, so we're getting there. These days, who do you call baby? These days, who do you call baby? Let me get some looping on here so I don't have to get a loop on, so it'll just repeat the phrase. These days, who do you call baby? And where's the looping button? There, it's on. These days, who do you call baby? These days, who do you call baby? These days, who do you call baby? So it's a hard one. it's a hard one because
These days, who do you call baby? These days, who do you call baby?
I like the bulging one now on this one.
These days, who do you call baby?
I'm going to go with the blue one on this. It's force, but it's you know, like the emotion is there. The guy goes, "These days, who do you call baby?" Do you like the green one? Was the green one? All right, let's go. Next phrase.
'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately.
Yeah, the green one.
At the seams.
Definitely the green one. The Green Mile.
Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the...
I wonder why. Okay. Right, so yeah, definitely the green one over here. I just want to do a better cut. So let's have a listen what we got so far.
Hey you.
And also, guys, remember this is absolutely dry. This is the worst a musician can sound. No reverb, no EQ, no effects, no delay. Nothing. So this is just a dry vocal. And it's very important to record it dry and listen to it dry because you can hear sort of all the mistakes. Sort of.
Where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams.
Right, I like it so far. So let's just get the glue gun out here. Stitch this together. So what do I want to say now? It'll probably come back to me.
I sleep at night.
All right, the green one. This is the neutral take.
I sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone.
I'm gonna split it up into two here.
I sleep at night. I cry alone. I sleep at night. I cry alone.
I like that. The second one's got a lot of emotion. You know?
I sleep at night. I cry alone.
No, for this part of the verse, the last one is just too. It's just too subtle, if you know what I'm saying. So far, to me, it's between blue and green. Let's just listen to those two.
I sleep at night, I cry alone. I sleep at night, I cry alone. I sleep at night.
So I'm thinking, the hard stuff. I'm thinking for the first verse, the blue one puts anguish across. Yeah, because it's forced, you know. But I'm thinking this is the first verse without any drums, just with the violins and with the bass guitar. So I'm thinking on this one, because I sing this verse again. I sing, I sleep at night. I sing that again, but I sing it later on again with drums and stuff. So I think what we need to do here is take the lesser of two evils.
I sleep at night.
That's very forced.
I cry alone.
That's very forced. So this one.
I sleep at night. I cry alone.
Yeah, I think for the first verse, that one's the better choice. Okay. Now the
I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone. Alone. I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone.
now in this one I like the pink more. I like the pink one more. It's more subtle than the green. Let's see.
Alone. I sleep at night. I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. By a telephone.
I wonder, let me just see quickly here again.
I wake every day by a telephone.
It's the pink one's got that emphasis on the telephone.
I wake every day by a telephone.
I don't like that. So cancel that one out, and go with the green.
I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone.
Yeah, that's very it's very on the note.
But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
Right, start with the green one.
But nobody calls.
Wonder why this one is.
But nobody calls.
There's a little bit of a problem.
But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. Nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
I think this one's got a. I just want to see how I sang this one.
'Cause nobody cares about me.
I'll have to redo these three. The one that I want has got a smack on there, which isn't good. It's like
But nobody.
it's got this.
But nobody calls.
Unless I.
But nobody calls. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
Okay, I'm gonna redo these three, so I can. There's the second one's got some timing issues, and the third one is also not correct. So let's just do this again.
Wake every day by a telephone. Day by a telephone. 'Cause nobody calls. 'Cause nobody calls.
It's a straightforward.
By a telephone. 'Cause nobody calls. 'Cause nobody cares about me.
Is it? What do you think is better? But nobody calls. I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls. I think but is better, hey? But nobody calls.
I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. nobody calls.
Okay, now the smash one.
By a telephone, but nobody calls. I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
So that's the smash one. We'll do this one. This is the soft one.
Telephone, but nobody calls. I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
So let's listen to those three.
But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
That was nice. Let's hear the second one.
Cause nobody cares, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody cares about me.
So between green and pink.
But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
Yeah, green. Green is the one. It's nice and bright. It's got all the emotion in it. But no, what I wonder what I sang in the did I sing in the second part? 'Cause nobody calls. I must just make sure that I've got two buts. I must make a but. But listen carefully. But. Just make sure that I've got the same on the other one. I'm going to take out some of these cuts. All right, let's carry on.
And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. As I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single. And as I take this road through this life I've led, and as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen.
I wonder, and as I take this road through this life I've led, through this life I've led, through this life I've led. I think I need to re-sing this too. And as I take this road through this life I've led, not life I've led. That's a bit too just dun, dun, dun. Make a little bit more of a what you call it? I don't know, like timing. It's just got a better timing on the life I've led. On that, if you sing it that way, not life I've led.
And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single. This road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every.
Yeah, I think this is the better one. I can go, and I take this road through this life I've led, every moment life I've led. I like sort of like the emphasis on that.
The moment I've seen every single breath, and as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen every single breath, and
yeah, and that's the green.
as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen every single breath, and as I take this road through this life, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. It's getting dreams. I was thinking about you, baby, in my. I was thinking about you, baby, in my dream. I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dream.
I like, okay, chat, tell me, what do we do? Like, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, or I'll be thinking about you in my dreams. Which one? I was thinking about, I'll be thinking about. Which one's the better one? I was thinking about you, baby. I'll be thinking about you, baby. Let me just see.
And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking.
No, it has to be I'll be. Because as I sing, as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you. Not I was, because it's as I take this road, I'll be. As I take this road, I was. No. So grammarly, it doesn't make sense.
I'll be thinking about you, baby.
Sorry, Bean. Sorry to. I know you wanted the other one, but I'll have to override it. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna have to sing it, re-sing it. Except for the last one is right. Shall we?
Moment I've seen every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams.
Just get the phrasing.
I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. In my dreams, breath, every single breath. I've seen every single breath. I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Single breath. I'm thinking about you, baby, in my life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about.
Okay, Jesus, press the fucking record button, William.
I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking.
Fuck me. Why? Okay, it's not armed.
Moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams.
And let's do the subtle one.
Every single breath, I'll be thinking about.
Just the calm one. The calm one.
Thinking about. Moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby. I've seen every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams.
Let's listen to those three. Pick one.
I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Thinking thinking about you. I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams.
Yeah, Pink is the one. Sorry. Pink is definitely the one there. I'll be thinking about you, baby, with my beans. I'll be stinking up the room, baby, with my bean farts. Beans. Okay, let's get some cool drink. Just a little bit of hydration. I want a little bit of hydration, yeah. Ja, man, tycker Babylon. Here we go. Let us do the next one. The next little bit of this South African vocal. Yeah, lekker. Lekker, man. Lekker, it's nice. Right, next one. Let's give it a listen.
Here in my dream.
Let me just glue these. Glue.
Here in my dreams, babe. 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 Here in my dreams, babe.
Yeah, the green one. The green one is it's a safe track. It's a safe one, but we'll take more of the emotional tracks in the next one. I mean, as soon as we got drums and stuff, that's what I'm saying.
It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking. It's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely.
Too much squeaking.
It's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely.
Yeah. So the first one's got that emotion on it. The second one is just pure anger. So I think that one again. All right, moving on to the next phrase.
I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now.
That's not bad. I mean, that's the blue one. It's got a lot of emotion in it. There's a lot of emotion on it.
I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now.
I think I'm gonna go with the blue one. The blue one on this one. And let's just pair that up with the first vocal and see what that sounds like.
It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now.
I like that little squeak at the end, like you now, like like that little emotion, that little heart fart, that little heart fart at the end.
I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah. Right, let's carry on. Are you thinking of me too?
Are you thinking of me?
Windy heart, yeah, it's a heart fart. It's when you get, I'm thinking of you now.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, are you thinking of me to end here in this dark night.
Right, so the top one,
I'm thinking of you.
do I sing that again? Because I think if I sing that again,
I've been thinking just alone. Awake cares about me. Oh, through this life I've led, every you, baby, in my dream breath. How I've seen every single breath. I was thinking about you, baby. Oh, through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. I was thinking about you as I take.
what do I do there? I go right up, eh?
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, getting so lonely.
Oh, it's the chorus, sorry.
This road through this life I've led, here in my dream space.
Just want to see if I go up here.
It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
All right, chat, it's your call. The first verse, do I take the lower one? So the one goes here in this, and the other goes here in this dark night. So I don't know if it's too early.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark.
I'm thinking on the first chorus, keep it simple, and on the second one, take the here in this dark night. On the when the beats and stuff come in.
Are you thinking of
Calm.
me
I agree, Bean. Calm on the first.
too? And here in this dark night.
All right, so let's just cut it here. Cut.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
So the green one again. Green wins. Yeah, I think just let's call it the passion and the anger. Yeah, the hurt, frustration builds later in the song. Yeah, it gets more emotional.
I still see your soul, babe.
You're in this dark night. I still see your soul, babe. Let's hear. Let's listen.
I still see your soul, babe.
I like that little soul, babe. That sort of where it goes, sort of.
I still see your soul, babe.
That little breath at the end. It's a what do we call it? A heart fart.
I still see your soul, babe.
Okay, that's aggressive.
I still see your soul, babe.
All right, so I'm gonna eliminate the blue one, and now it's between the pink and the green. So the blue one's very aggressive, but these two are both heart farting, but the one is more subtle and the other one's a little bit more aggressive. Let's hear.
I still see your soul, babe. 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 Here in this dark night. I still see your soul, babe. Here in this dark night. I still see your soul, babe.
Yeah, so the green one matches up a little bit better there.
I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking that maybe.
Now the blue one there is nice.
I'm thinking that maybe.
It's got that little emotion.
I'm thinking that maybe.
Pink is out of the question. So it's between.
I'm thinking that maybe. I'm thinking that maybe. I'm thinking that maybe.
The green is notation-wise a little bit more on.
I'm thinking that maybe.
Yeah, the green one's a bit better on the actual notation. Pick that one. Now when we recorded vocals for my Ventelbahn album and for my What About Me album, the Everything album was a bit different. The guy said, the manager or the studio manager said, let's just do a right take. That's why there were a lot of mistakes on that album. But on my other two albums, we did this what can you call it? This method, and sometimes we took up to 6 or 8 tracks and to choose. Like now, it's very hard sometimes. Like maybe you can't really find it in the 3 tracks that are there. So then, if you do like 8 tracks, but then you are absolutely exhausted singing a track 8 times at full volume, it really makes your vocals suffer.
You feel lonely too.
Now that is, you feel lonely too. It's a bit too like a metronome.
You feel lonely too. You feel lonely.
Now that one carries on too long.
You feel lonely too.
That's the one.
That maybe you feel lonely too.
Perfect. The fading out, everything's good on that one.
Lately, 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 lately. You too, like I was falling in love. I've been thinking about you too, like 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 I've been thinking about you too, I've been thinking about you too, I've been thinking about you too, I've been thinking of...
Yeah, the pink one. Strange, eh? Strange how... That's the more melodic one. It's not safe, but it sounds better.
Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you. Like I was falling in love with you, like I was falling in love with you, like I was falling in love with you, like I was falling in love with you.
was falling in love with you. The blue one. Like I was falling in love with you. Okay. So here I've got to do some stitching. All right, so let's give it a listen. All over again. Now, yeah, a lot of times when you produce vocals, you have to keep the vibe from the first to the second verse. So sometimes it's better to just listen to a bit of the previous one. With you, all over again. All over again. Like I was falling in love with you. All over again. All over again. All over again. Hey, Sebastian, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm just recording vocals for my next album. This is a new original song I wrote, and I'm just laying down the vocals and picking out the best take. Hello, how's it going, man? How are you? Over again, all over again, all over again. I think I need to include the lately in it. All over again. Just home from work. Cool, man. Oh yeah, Sebastian, I hear that. But well, you know what? It's like that everywhere. Bean is in the UK, and apparently it is just like 35, 40 degrees everywhere. And I see all the news from the States, where people are, where the tar roads are melting and stuff. No, it's crazy, man. Have you at least got like an aircon or something to keep you cool? And you know, Sebastian, the funny thing is, here in South Africa, the other morning it was -1, and tonight it's right here. It's about I think it's about 8 degrees outside now. Luckily, I've got my slippers on and a jacket. I'm warm in the studio. All over again, lately. All over again, lately. Guys, I think I'm going to re-sing this one. All over again. I can't find one year that I like. I have 2 ACs on right now, and it's still not working well. Oh my God, gee whiz. Damn it! Are they all in the same room? That's jeez, like, oh, that's heavy. I'm telling you, when summer comes in South Africa, I can't do. 2 years ago, I didn't have an air conditioner in my room, and my studio had an air conditioner. And in the daytime, I came into the studio and I put a mattress under my mixing desk table, and I slept there with the aircon on. It's nice and dark. It is 10:15 p.m. here, and still. Oh yes, yeah. But guys, I mean, it's 10:15 in the evening in the UK. It's still light outside, right? The sun's still shining. What time does the sun set in the UK? Okay, I'm going to sing this one quickly. Neutral. Let's do this first one. Guys, I couldn't find one vocal that I liked on this one. So let's just do like I was falling in love with you. I've been thinking about you too. Like I was falling in love with you. All over again. Lately. So there's a bit of a tick there. I like the, okay, let's just do a second take. We'll see. In love with you. All over it. I need to do this one bulging. Falling in love with you. All over again. Lately. Is that timing right? All over again. Lately. So yeah, it sort of swings it. All over again. Falling in love with you. All over again. Lately. All over again. I don't know now. I don't know which one's better. Here it's 30 degrees. It feels like 36. Hazy, hot, humid. Yeah, that's a big one, Sebastian. Like, I stay right next to a loch, a dam. Let me show you quickly. So, what is wrong with my mouse? It seems like it's all tangled up. Here we go. All right, let me show you quickly. So, if this is South Africa. And if you zoom, like you can see in South Africa, there's only a few bodies of water. Like here's a couple, here's a couple, there's a couple. But if you keep on zooming in to where the sort of main cities are, Johannesburg, Pretoria, all those places, there's a body of water. Maybe you can see it there. So right next to, if Johannesburg is over there and Pretoria is over there, there's a big body of water right in the middle of South Africa called Hartbeespoort Dam. And if you zoom into that, this is where I stay. There's a town built all around the dam, and it's about 60 kilometers, a little bit more if you want to circle it. So this is one of the biggest bodies of water in South Africa, inland. And then I stay roundabout over here. I stay about 50 to 100 meters from the water. And everything around here is like a mountain range. If you should, where do you go? Is it this? No. I think it's this. Where? Let me just see. Where did I do this last time? I think it was the view, maybe layers. Yeah, terrain. So there we go. So if you look at where I stay, my whole town is surrounded by mountains. Like there's a big mountain over there. There's a cableway that I can see from my house. Everything is surrounded by mountains. So if you come from Johannesburg or Pretoria, it's sort of a little bit cooler. And for instance, you can't grow bananas in Johannesburg or Pretoria, but you can grow bananas where I stay. So as soon as you come over these mountains, it's like a serious tropical area. Yeah, that is humidity. I know what you're talking about. Humid weather. Bean, do you stay close to any body of water? Is it like also or close to the sea? I don't know, Sebastian. Are you close to? Why is it humid at your place? Are you close to a body of water? Let me just do this lot. I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, I think I need to bring in the lately a bit earlier. You too, like I was falling in love with you. Falling in love with you all over again. Lately, with you, like I was falling in love with you. Okay, let's take that again. Second one. Like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately. Okay, so that's the hard one. The hard-hitting one. The hard-hitting one. With you all over again. Lately. That's the soft-hitting one. I'm just going to re-record the green one again. Like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately. Okay, let's listen. All over again. Lately. Oh, I've been wanting to call all over again. So I like the all over again part on the first one, and I like the lately part on the second one. Let's hear that. All over again, lately. Yeah. So now what Bean said a little bit earlier. Now we're going to start getting angry, putting some real emotion in it. It's not near water, but humid as hell, as heck. As heck. It's humid as fuck. Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking. The heights of frustration, searching for a cool spot on the bed sheet. You know what, Jelly? You know, it's going to sound stupid, but I found. I think I'm going to be a millionaire, Rodney, this time next year. So what I did, okay, guys, I've been doing some weird experiments when it comes to jelly babies. I noticed the other night I was watching a movie and I had a jelly baby in my hand, and I forgot about it. And now I had the pack of jelly babies next to the bed. And I took one and it was all cold and rubbery and it didn't have much. It sort of had taste. But if you know jelly babies like I do, the taste comes after you chew it a little bit. And I wondered about that. I wondered why. So that's what one was in my hand and I forgot about it. And then later I looked at the movie and I looked at my hand. And I thought, what's in your... there's a jelly baby and it's all warmed up. So what I did was I ate that jelly baby, and then suddenly I realized that jelly baby tasted much better than the cold jelly baby, the warmer one. So then my mind started wandering. So I went to the kitchen and I put another jelly baby in the microwave for 5 seconds, and I put another one in the microwave for 10 seconds. Now the one that was in the microwave for 10 seconds just became like a blob of goo. It's like bleh. It was like a jelly baby had a shit in the micro, like a squirty poo in the microwave oven. So then the other one had a leaky belly. What I mean, it was like sort of soft, and then it just was a little bit gooey on the inside. It had like a baby in its belly, the jelly belly. So then I tasted the gooey hot stuff, and oh my God, the fucking flavor just exploded with the melted one. It was like 10, 15 times more intense. And then the one with the jelly belly was all right, but it was more edible because it wasn't melted like in a goo. Putting babies in the microwave. Okay, but this is what I realized. So I realized that if you put jelly babies in your hand, okay, then they will taste better and you can chew them better. But then I also realized that the microwave is a better option. When you put it in your hand, it takes one hell of a long time for the jelly to turn, you know. You have to like keep it there for 5 minutes before it even responds to heat. It's not like a piece of chocolate, you know. It doesn't like just melt. So what I did was, then I placed the jelly babies, the bag of jelly babies, under my belly. I turned to the side, I placed it under, and I'm pretty fat, you guys. I folded my belly over the jelly bellies at the jelly babies. Was used for, it's, okay, now we got to remember that, Sebastian. Carnauba wax. So then I put it under my belly for like 10 minutes. And when I took it out, it was still cold. Now, the moral of the story is, like Bean said, the most frustrating thing is searching for a cool spot on the bed sheet. Waxing cars. Okay. So, Bean, this is my $1 million idea. Let's make a mattress made out of jelly baby, or what Sebastian said, the Carnauba wax. Let's make a whole mattress out of that shit. Because I can guarantee you, you can lay there for half an hour and it remains cool. What do you think, guys? Are you in? Are we gonna crowdfund this shit? I'm thinking. Let's call the company Cool Jelly on Your Belly, huh? We'll call the company. We call it Jelly Belly Mattresses. Cool jelly on your belly, and it never goes hot. Yeah, don't know why I said that in like a Scottish or some accent. Jelly baby mattress. I'm serious. Bean, get a couple of jelly babies and try it. I'm dead serious. They take one hell of a long time to warm up.
Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might, maybe wanna be more than just friends.
Did I just sing this?
Oh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might, maybe wanna be more than just friends.
I don't like the friends. It's like an opera singer at the end. No, man, it's a good idea. I promise you. Guys, I'll do an experiment. I'll put a thermometer up a jelly baby's butt. I'll put a thermometer up a jelly baby's butt, and then I'll lay on the jelly baby for 10 minutes and the other one 5 minutes, and then I'll show you. It'll work. It's $1 million idea, Rodney.
I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might, maybe.
Right, so now we're going to have to split this up because there's a big difference between. So let's choose the first one.
Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. Ooh, I've been wanting to call you.
You see, it's destiny, guys. It's fucking destiny. Listen to what I'm singing. Ooh, I've been wanting to cool you, baby. Huh? See, it's destiny. It's destiny. Right at the point where I shared my jelly baby mattress idea with you guys, the line in the song is, ooh, I've been wanting to cool you, baby. You see? Destiny, I tell ya.
You, baby.
I like that one.
Oh, I've been wanting to call you, baby.
Okay, let's take it that one. What the hell is going on with my mouse? I think I tangled it up a bit. It's going in its own directions. Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Why is this one now sort of almost not?
Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby.
Let's see. So let me take it from here to there.
I've been thinking you just might, maybe.
I like the phrasing there.
I've been thinking you just might, maybe. I've been thinking you just might, maybe. I've been thinking you just might, maybe.
I like the green phrasing.
I've been thinking you just might, maybe. I've been thinking you just might, maybe.
Yeah, that's sort of on the beat. On the beat.
Baby, I've been thinking you just might, maybe.
Okay. Moving on slowly but surely, guys. Doing the final vocals on my new original song called In My Dreams. I wonder if I shouldn't, let me just see here. Text GDI, we'll move this, let's move this a little bit down. Like that. Okay.
Wanna be more than just friends, babe. You just might, maybe. Wanna be more than just friends. Wanna be more than just friends. Wanna be than just friends. Wanna be more than just friends. Wanna be more than just friends.
Wanna be more than just friends. I don't like the friends that I do there. So let me re-record this. Wanna be more than just friends. A little bit more breathy, you know. Breathy. Like breathy. Like a throat fart. Sorry.
Fine, maybe. Wanna be more than you just might, maybe. Wanna be more than just friends. I've been thinking you just might, maybe. Wanna be more than just friends.
That's the phrasing was out there.
I've been thinking you just might, maybe. Wanna be more than just friends. just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. You just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. Okay. Let's see. Wanna be more than just friends. 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 I sleep at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, wanna be more. I sleep at night, I cry alone. 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 Yeah, that one's very, very nice. See, guys, it's boring, eh? I mean, music production is very boring, except for the person doing the production. To watch it is like watching flies fuck. I mean, watching flies fly around. Good afternoon, class. My name is Professor Blackrose, and today I'm going to teach you about how flies fuck. Okay, wait. Wanna be more than just friends. I sleep. I don't know why this one doesn't go over. At night, I cries. I sleep at night. Is this the timing right on this? More than just friends. I sleep at night. I cry alone. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What the hell opened up behind me? Campaign manager. I didn't open up this shit. Windows, remind me later, please. Gee whiz. The only problem is whatever I listen to anywhere, I am listening for question and answers now. Yeah, and also I'll go a little bit more into how strings talk to each other. I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone.
That's a bit.
I wake every day by a telephone.
That's the one. Yeah, it is. That is what Hans Zimmerman said. Hans Zimmerman said music is nothing but questions and answers. And if you think about it, a drum beat is also a question and answer. Like a bass, dum, is a question, and duh is the answer. Dum, duh, question, answer. Question, answer. A drum beat.
I wake every day by a telephone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls.
Okay, so I'm gonna just cut this one out for now, because nobody calls. That one is the best one out of that. The green, but I'm thinking maybe to take the pink one in for the rest.
But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. 'Cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
A tough one, but I think I'm going to go with the pink. I think I'm going to go with the stinky pinky.
Nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, and as I take this road through this life I've led, and as I take this road through this life I've led.
Definitely that one.
And as I take this road through this life I've led, and as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen.
The blue. Strange. The blue one.
Through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath. And as I take this road I've seen, every single breath. I was thinking about you, baby. I've seen every single breath. I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. I've seen every single breath. I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. I've seen every single breath. I was thinking about you, baby.
It It's a tough one, but the blue is getting. I think Bean made a good prediction that the blue is going to be used a lot more right now because of just because of track of building anticipation. So I'm gonna just cut that. It's going to be a difficult one. So the blue is winning on this round. In my dreams, I've seen every single breath. In my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. 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 I need to. I'm getting the on the first one. So let me just get these so I can hear the build up on the verse rather than here in my dreams, babe. In my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. In my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams. That one's got a little bit of a squeak, but it's a nice squeak. It's not like a piggy squeak. It's a more sort of a nicer squeaky squeak. Here in. So cut this. I'm gonna have to clean this up immediately. Let me just put the quantize to 16ths, and then just cut this one a bit to that side and this one a bit out. Here in. Make it 32s. 32s. Here in my dreams, babe. We'll clear that up with the breaths. Clear that up with the breaths because it's very tight. When we do vocal with the breath cleanup, what is a breath but a throat fart? It's getting so lonely here in my dreams, babe. In my dreams. It's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely. So lonely. Toto. Now, if I sang it like a South African, I would have sung, "Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely." Not lonely. It's like American. Here in my dreams, baby, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now. That's a bit too aggressive there. Are you thinking of? I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me? I'm thinking of you now. 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 All right, I'll have to redo this. It's just not, the phrasing is just not right. So let's record.
Don't live. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah, that's right.
So lonely. I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now. Dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now.
Okay, let's listen to those three. It's also very important when you do vocals to not wait for another day. Make sure that, listen through it afterwards and make sure that the vocals are right, because your voice will sound completely different tomorrow. Tomorrow when you come back, like especially after you've done a whole night of vocals, you're going to come back and I'm thinking of you now. It's not going to sound the same.
I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me? I'm thinking of you now. 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 I'm thinking.
Yeah, I miss that guy from the Playboy magazine, especially tonight recording this song. I must say, I am thinking of you now. You, Hefner. Yeah, I'm thinking of you now. Sorry.
Thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now.
Goodbye, Hugh, and thank you for all the boobies.
Are you thinking of me too and hearing? Are you thinking of me too and hearing this?
All right, so I'm gonna record these. I'm gonna record this again, but this time I'm gonna do it all in the higher register. So we did determine that when it comes to this part of the song, we're gonna go for the top vocal.
I'm thinking of you now. Thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark night? Thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me? Are you thinking? I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark?
I didn't breathe.
I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark night?
Oh, it's a long breath, that one.
I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark night? Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark night? Me too and here in this dark night. Are you thinking of me too and here in this dark night? Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, are you thinking of me?
Oh, it's difficult.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
So this one, I'm gonna take it up to there, and then this one I'm gonna take up to there and see if I can match these two.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
Yeah, that matches.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
Oh man, now I'm second guessing myself again.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night. Are you thinking of me too? And here in. Are you thinking of? Are you thinking of me too? And here. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this.
Surprisingly, then a part of the pink and a part of the blue makes up the right one.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night. Oh, babe, I still see your soul, babe. I still see your soul, babe. I still see your soul, babe. I still see your soul, babe.
Yes. Yes, I remember. I remember the night I wrote this song. I was at a lake. I was at the lake with my girlfriend, and we were trout fishing. Yes. And then my girlfriend caught quite a nice sole that night, and she put it next to her. And I said to her, you know, you can go to bed now. I will carry on catching the trouts. And she said, okay, William. And she went to bed. And about 3 o'clock in the morning, out of the tent behind me, I heard her say, William, William. And I said, yes, my baby. She said, is my fish still there? And I said, yes, baby. I can still see your soul, babe.
I still see your soul, babe.
That's what I said. I still see your soul, babe. It's right next to me, the slimy fishy.
I still see your soul, babe.
I still see your soul, baby. Now, if I said I still smell your fish, babe, it would have been a different fucking thing.
I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Yeah, that's very forced. That's very forced.
I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Yeah, that's the one. That is the one, the pink one. We're going with the Stinky Pinky. It's the best one out of the three. Hello, Texan. How's it going, man? We are laying down vocals. My method for vocals, I don't know how you record your vocals. What I do is I take 3 takes. And then I pick sort of the best out of the 3 takes, and then I do a final take where I just sing very, very softly, and I do it like in unison.
Here in my dream, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here.
Okay, that's wrong. That's just wrong. It's the wrong phrasing. Let's hear that. I think this is
here in my dreams, babe.
So between those two.
Here in my dreams, babe.
Let's hear.
Here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams, babe.
Which one?
Here in my dreams.
There's a bit too much of the like here.
Dreams, babe. Here in my dreams, babe.
Yeah, I think the pink one on the first phrasing. There. Jackson, what's your new album called? I wondered about the name. How did you come onto that name? It's also like a color, eh? And the album arts are like really good. Does it mean anything special? I can't remember the name of it now. It's a very, very cool title.
Here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams.
That's not right.
Here in my.
Why is this now so out of sync? Oh, I see why.
Here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely.
I sort of like that one already. So, trading cards. Stream looks at ear. Made a joke on the air. My next album was title. Hollow foil pink. So it comes from your cards, trading cards. Oh, okay. I get it. So I know what you're talking about now. So when you turn the card a little bit like that, it sort of shines. So is that called the hollow foil effect? Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Geez, man, I like that name, eh? Maybe I'll call this album Holofolic Black. Holofolic Black Roses. And then I'll make it in like an interactive cover. Because it's beautiful, man. Your cover art, your cover is very, very good.
It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking
we're almost done, and then we're gonna put some.
It's getting so lonely.
That's too much. That's fucking way too much. I'm like, I think like a country vocal there.
so low. It's getting so lonely.
The green one. Yeah, Bean, have you seen the actual album art? It's very, very nice. There's like Texan standing, sort of looking up, and then there's these plethora. I mean, you like the psychedelic stuff a lot, but it's like this plethora of mixed colors behind him. Yeah, I wonder if it's on your YouTube channel. Maybe the art is on your YouTube channel. I can go look for it quickly. Or is it only, I wonder where. Jeez, I'm not going to find you. I must actually look for Pedro Boyd rather. I probably spelled that wrong. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you look at the background behind him, there's one. I wonder if the color, if the what's the name will be there. There we go. Look at that, Bean. Look how beautiful that is, eh? Holofoil pink. That's very cool. And also the pink reflection on your neck. Yeah, it is a really cool color. Holofoil pink. It's a cool name too. Why can't I think of stuff like that? Why, Willie, why are you so stupid? Why are you such a dummy? You stupid dummy.
I'm thinking of, it's getting so lonely. It's getting so lonely. You now.
Yeah, it's I mean it, Tex. I have to look up my nose. You know, you don't notice his nose, is it? You don't notice it at all. I'm
thinking of you now.
Okay, let me just focus here.
I'm thinking of you now.
No.
I'm thinking of you now. I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah, that one. That is the one. So, so the other day, I decided to take up woodwork. I went into my garage and I started putting some planks together. But every time I had something put together, then it fell apart. And then I realized that I was using the Pritt stick, the wrong kind of glue. So I went and I bought some Boss stick. The Boss stick was more, but the little plankies, they kept on falling apart. Okay, so then I went and I got some of the brown glue. The brown, and I had all the glues over there at the brown glue. And then the plankies still fell apart. But then I took some white glue with the brown glue with the Boss stick and the Pritt stick, and I put it together, and I just wrestled with the glue and the planks, and then at the end, the planks were okay. They were okay. But sadly, I turned to my wife and I said, honey, I'm stinking of glue now. And that's where I thought about this next line.
I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of you now.
Yeah. So yeah, it's after my woodwork expedition. I was thinking of glue now. Don't you give me the head and hands, Bean. Don't you dare give me a head and hands. I am stinking of glue now. Are you thinking of me too? Yeah. Wait, yeah. Save as vocal edit. Are you thinking of me too?
Are you thinking of me too? And here in dark night? Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see you. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see you. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark,
How do I do that?
are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
Yeah, that one will work. It'll especially work with the harmonies. When I record harmonies, I usually make the one track black and the other one white. When I do like harmonies, like say for instance I got backing vocals here, I'll make the one like white, and I usually find a color, and I make the other one all like black and white. I do black and white because ebony and ivory fits together in perfect harmony. Yeah, lekker. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep the stream light.
Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, in this dark night, I still see Batman, 'cause he's the Dark Knight. Okay, let's see. I still see your soul, babe.
Oh, there's a lot of pitching issues there.
I still see your soul, babe.
That's nice. That one's nice.
I still see your soul, babe.
No, the blue one. The blue one is the one. That is the one.
I'm thinking that I'm thinking that maybe you feel.
I wonder if I'm going to get one here.
I'm thinking that maybe.
That one's nice. Let's hear this one.
I'm thinking that maybe.
No, the blue one again. So strange that right here at the end, the blue one is the one outperforming the others. Tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. Almost done. And then we can listen. We can listen if I made the right choices.
You feel lonely too.
There's a nice vibration too. It's a nice sort of vibration on that one.
You feel lonely too.
Nice one, that pink one.
You feel lonely too. You feel lonely too. You feel lonely too. You feel.
Yeah, the pink one. Okay, we got a vocal track, everybody. We got a vocal track. Let me take this over there. Okay, let's see. So what I'm going to do now is on this before, thank you, Bean, but I still need to do the unison one. So what I do with the unison one is I actually sing with the track. So let's just, hey you. So we're going to delete Vox 2 and 3. Remove selected tracks, Vox 1. And then we're going to go... remove selected tracks. So guys, when you do vocal production, there's a couple of things that you can do, but this is we call it vox copy. So what you do is you sing exactly the same vocal that you do, but when it comes to the effects you put on it, you do nothing else but put a very, very wide stereo expander at the bottom or on top of it, and then what you do is you pull it way down. So I'm going to quickly see if I can just do a neutral vocal over here. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Okay, that one's not on. Let me just hear the phrasing of the first one. In my dreams about you, baby, in my dreams, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dreams, here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you. That's not on. Yeah, I think both of those aren't on. The waves look the same. Yeah, I've been thinking about you too. Yeah, I've been thinking about you too. Yeah, there's sort of a rattle and hum going on there in the background. Rattle and hum. You know, I just can't find what I'm looking for. Maybe I should go with or without it. But at this stage, I am thinking of you too. Yeah, I've been thinking about you too. I've been thinking about Bono and... I've been thinking about you too. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about you too. I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you. About you too, like I was falling in love with you. Like I was falling in love with you. All over again, all over again, all over again, all over again, lately, lately, lately. Oh, that can be better. Lately,
been thinking you just.
Oh, that's not on. I have to listen to every verse now.
Baby, I've been thinking you just might, maybe. I've been thinking you just might, maybe. I've been thinking you just might, maybe. Wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone. I wait every day by a telephone.
I wait every...
Cry alone. I wait every day. I wait. I wake every day by a telephone. Cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of...
That one wasn't on. Chizzy! How's it going, man?
It's getting so...
I'm just doubling my vocals.
It's getting so low.
I think I'm gonna this last part I'm gonna sing it over.
I still see your soul. You feel lonely too.
Let's do this.
Here in my dreams, babe. Here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely.
That's not on either. William Blackrose.
It's getting so, babe. It's getting so lonely, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And
come on, not the whole thing. This one, I know I sang this a little bit different.
are you thinking of me too? And here, are you thinking of me too? And here, are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night,
Almost.
now, are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
I need to take the vibration on longer. I need to put my vibrator on longer.
Baby, you feel lonely too.
Okay. All right. Now, what you do is you take the UVox, which stands for unison vox, and you go into its settings, and you find a stereo expander. And once you find the stereo expander, you make the width like 200 degrees. So just to give you a clue what the vocal sounds like without the stereo expander, This is the vocal. I'm going to isolate it. So this is the vocal without the stereo expander. Hey you, where have you been? Let's just make sure we got, where's this? Okay. Hey you, where have you been lately? All right, so that's without the stereo expander. Once I put the stereo expander on, it sounds like this. Hey you, where have you been lately? So it's a lot wider. And then what you do is you take the first and the second vocal and then you pull that U-Vox like way back. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you. So just, it's almost, you almost can't hear it, but these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately. So it just adds a little bit of ambience. And what you're also going to do there is you're not going to put all the effects that you get. So let's go to the lead vocal and put some vocal riders, mod delay, roomworks and stuff on there. Might not go with CLA, but let's get the first lead vocal and just see if we can wetten it up a bit. Wet is when you add like reverb and stuff. We call it wet. Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? Okay. 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls. 'Cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. That's the pedal point vocal. I don't know if I should put one of them in, but we'll see. All right, so let's take these two and the BVs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the mixing desk, and then on the mixing desk, I'm going to take these two channels and then link them. So we're going to go link channel. So if I move the slider up and down now, they work in unison. So whatever, if the one goes softer, the other one goes equally softer, and so on. I'm thinking of you now. So let's put this. I haven't put any mastering on the drums or anything else. On the drums, I've done a little bit of mastering, but let's see. So what I'm going to do is shrink the L-Vox, the BVs we got there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then shrink them in so you can just see the the recording button. And then from this point onwards, we'll take the bass and also shrink it into barely maybe just the EQ buttons and the frog snare, just the EQ, the bass also. Actually, let me take all these, piano, strings, and violin, and just space them so you can just see the EQ. Because I'm not going to, come on, man. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to be adding input effects, just EQ like that. And then the L-Vox will do it the same, just there by the recording button. Okay, so we should have a bit more of a complete recording. So let's start with a rough mix, and then from here onwards, I still want to write a little bit of but yeah, it's getting late, so I just still want to write a little bit of like a lead break, and I might do an extended version of it. And all right, so let's start with the bass and the vocal. Just add some chorus on the bass. Actually, before I do this, let me get the drums and the bass as a bass, as a bass for volume. So I'm going to look at the level meters on both sides, the level meter on the stream and the level meter on the. So let's go to where the drums are quite heavy and see where the levels go. That's about how loud we. So I'll take some of the compression off the drums. just want to go back to the bass, and so that's a good measure for the drums. I go back to the bass, and I just want to now hear frequencies on the bass. Like I'm looking for like a voo, like a like a voo. So that is a voo. So that'll be between 20 and 50, maybe even 100 hertz, where that will leak through. So I'm going to listen for that. Just the voo. So let's just cut that out. So I want a bass sound, but not with that overpowering voo, because that'll drown the mix. Okay, so that's the high pass. We call this curve here high pass. It's where it cuts from 20, 50 up to 100. It just cuts out the sub frequencies. Okay, so I'm going to go over to Maserati and see if we can master the bass in there. There's a lot of. I'm going to cut the high pass a little bit more. There. So just go to Maserati and see. Just put these on neutral first. Don't look at the meters, William. Just listen. All right, that's cool. Let's go to max bass. Let's fill in some. Around about 128. I actually prefer it without max bass. Let's try Raz. Just the This is 80. Okay. Let's check it out. Wash these drums a bit with reverb. They're very, very. They're very hard hitting. Okay, so the bass is so clean right now. We need to just verb it up a bit. Let me put you over here and just put a bit of a reverb on it. So the room size, because the room size between the bass and the drums are just like that. Just put it in a bit of a plate room. Like that. That's a little bit wetter. I think we should chorus up the bass a little bit more. It's like the chorus. Yeah, there. This chorus that I've put a little bit of chorus on it. Rename the stylus. Where's the stylus RMX here? So this is called frog snare, and we'll make the frog snare orange. So on the desk, we'll just have the drums and yeah, I should actually move the frog snare up to where it's sort of friends with the drums. Maybe there. Yeah. So on the mixing desk, they'll be on the same. They'll be next to each other. Right. So let's get the frog in there. Okay, I'm not gonna take the first twang on the frog snare. I think we just need the second one. So let me eliminate this one. Where's the frog? Okay, so I'm going to leave one and see how that sounds. Yeah, just the second one. Mix that in. So there's on the drums there are 3 snares now. There's a tuk to, that, and there's a ta, rakuta, and there's a twang on the frog. All right. So I put a stereo enhancer over the piano. I put a lot of reverb on it, and then I EQ'd it out a bit. There was a big low frequency that was stealing away from the bass, and then where the piano run about 5K, where the sharpness of the notes are. I just put some in there. Mastering on the keys. Let me just see if I can better it. Let's master the keys quickly. So I'll just do the piano and the bass. Okay, this is strings.
I'm thinking of you now. Sleep at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that late at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, baby, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby?
It's getting there. It's really it's starting to, without mastering, it's really starting to sound like something.
'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might make me wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone. I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so awake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath.
Okay, I want to put a unison vocal in there. So basically, I'm just gonna, on that part, I think I'm just gonna record like a straightforward, just on one note. Just keep it all on one note. I'll put some stereo enhancement on it, and this one I don't know what. Okay, so just want to get the note that I'm gonna sing.
I cry alone, I wake every day by my dreams, here in my dreams, babe.
So that'll be the gist of it, but I'll keep it on one note, just on one note. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. Just that unison, that one.
Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely.
Okay, let me just record that. That's just like, so what you do is, guys, let me explain it to you quickly. When you record music, you got two ways to go. Especially on guitar, it's easier to explain. So when you play guitar, you got two sort of chords. The first chord is just straightforward, where you play the. So what you get is, you get what I call the happy chords. The happy chords. Like it's major chords, and you play all the notes. But what you do then is you get pedal point. So what happens is you get the E chord, for instance, and the last two notes, these two, you want to keep those constant when you go to the A and to the B. So, I mean, A shall B. So basically, this is what it sounds like without pedal point. And this is what it sounds like with pedal point. So you'll hear that these notes at the bottom stays, even if I move my hand around, those chords stay the same. So it doesn't affect the note at all. But if you put the chord in, and again, straight chord will be, and a pedal point chord will be. That's the easiest way to explain pedal point. Pedal point is a constant where the notes don't change right through the tune. So if I go and I take this tune and I solo out the vocals, and then on the chorus I just sing one note. So
My dreams, here in my dreams, babe.
So what I'm going to do there is here in my dreams, babe, I'm getting so lonely. It's not a harmony, it's a pedal point, so it'll sound like this.
My dreams, here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
So that's all you want to do. So for now, I'll take out the U-Vox, the BVs, and I'll just sing the pedal Vox. So this is a pedal point Vox. And let's take it. So I'm just going to do the pedal point Vox and the bass and the piano.
I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Hearing my nobody calls, 'cause nobody thinking about you, baby. In my dreams, hearing my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I just want to see what effects I have on this. And this will be pedal vox, and do I have a reverb? I'll put a reverb on there if needed. But you actually want it as sharp as you can. It must be more of a musical note than a vocal. Right, let's do this. Click track on. A track is armed, and we go. My dreams, hearing my dreams, babe. I can do that better. Thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Hearing my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. So we'll take that, and then we'll take the pedal box and then mix it way down. So I'll get it in very loud for now. Dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. And now what I want to do here is, on the pedal box, I want to almost make it ghostly. So I'm going to put a reverb on here. And reverb. And we'll just make it sort of like a little bit of a ghostly vocal. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. Maybe a bit less. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe. There we go. You feel lonely. And then just pull it all the way back and bring it in. Here in my dreams, that's babe. Without. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe. Let's give it a listen. I think that's about the level. Dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Could work. Could work. Okay. So that is the pedal point.
I didn't have the recording of it on there. Yeah.
Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately, ooh, I've been wanting to call you baby. I've been thinking you just might maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry, and as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel...
Right, so all I'm going to do here is add a de-esser on the vocal so we can get rid of all those sharp
lonely too. Lately,
we got to get rid of the
I've been
breaths.
thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately,
Oh, there's a lot of breaths.
ooh, I've been wanting to call.
Let me just quickly find a de-esser. De-ess, where's the S's? I don't know which category they would have put the de-esser in. So let's just look for it. Reactor, vocals, waves, no. Tools, no. Time stretch, no. Sound delta, no. Surround sound, no. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Call sign Scarecrow. 23 viewers. Oh my word, guys. Welcome in. I'm not doing a music show tonight. I'm just working on my new song. But welcome in, guys. Geez, thank you so much. Call sign. Let me quickly go check you out. Oh, Now I'm interested. I'm interested. Let's go to Twitch quickly. Thank you so much. But people that came on the raid, I'm going to tell you, you're going to be a bit bored because it is a production stream. Let me see what is happening with you, man. Let me quickly see what you're about. Oh, what a cool standby! Please stand by screen. Let me see here. Singer-songwriter from Hampshire, England. Cool, man. Bean, somebody else from England. Very, very cool, man. Let me just have a look at you quickly. I did give you a follow there.
How's things with you?
Oh wow, man! Look at that! Look at your guitar skills. I love the song. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you, call sign Scarecrow. Thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate it. Let me just put that on there. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to. It's been so long. Good to see you here. Yeah, I took a break from Twitch for about a year, where I only went to YouTube. But I'm back. I'm working on my new album. At this point, what I'm struggling to find, where would they, like in all the categories, where would they put a de-esser? It's not under reverb, is it? No. Restoration, it's not under restoration. It's not under pitch shift. Guys, I'm just trying to find a de-esser. Modulation, maybe. Pan, doubler, flanger, phaser, mastering, no. Guitar, no. Filter, no. Oh, look at all the people coming in there. More plugins. Okay, welcome, Raiders. My name is, let me just quickly, I'll tell you more about, where the hell would they put a de-esser? Dynamics? There it is. De-esser, I found it. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. My name is William Blackrose. I'm actually a music streamer from South Africa. If you guys want, you can go to my song list, and I'll do a song for you. I'm busy working on my new album, on a song that I wrote, an original song called "In My Dreams," and just about when I got rated, I was about to put a de-esser on the vocals. So let me do that, guys. You can, Bean, if you want to, we can put the song list in, and maybe I can just play a song for you. We'll see. Let me just get the Streambot song list on. If you guys really want to hear a tune, maybe I can do a tune on acoustic for you. But in the meanwhile, I'm just going to be working on, there we go. Let me just put the song list on, settings, basic, and there it's off, there it's on. All right, cool. All right, guys, let me quickly put this de-esser on the vocal so I don't lose track.
You, baby, I've been thinking you just might, maybe wanna be.
There's a lot of breath in there.
Just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day.
So that part, I sleep.
More than just friends. I sleep and
so the S's are a lot softer there. Let's give it a quick listen. So guys, yeah, tonight I've just been busy laying the bass track. I've just finished. Oh, you don't have to change what you're doing. It's nice to see it in production. I always learn something new. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, so tonight I played played live bass on the track. I played some drums, and I've laid vocals. So the part that I've just finished is I taught everybody in chat about pedal point. So basically, that's what I just finished recording over here. So pedal point is a strange phenomenon when it comes to vocals. I finished all the vocals, and then all I do is I add this vocal that just does nothing, but it stays on like one note, like this.
You're in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now.
It's basically just the whole tune, but you never change. You never change the pitch, or you never change the notation. You just take that, and then when you put it over the lead vocal, it sounds like this.
Dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely.
And if you put it over the backing vocals and the lead vocal, it sounds.
Dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely.
So it really,
I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night.
yeah, there's actually very call sign Scarecrow. There's actually very, very little harmonies on there. It's this little. I'll take the pedal point out, and you can hear.
Dreams, babe.
So that is just that's just one harmony split into left and right. But as soon as you add the pedal point vocal,
it's getting so long. Dreams,
let me enhance it a bit more.
It's getting so long.
So now I'm just going to add that pedal point vocal, and then it sounds like this.
Dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now.
That one there.
Are you thinking of me too?
Yeah, it's a little trick I learned the other day, and you can do it. You can do in unison, a lower one or a higher one. So you can go dreams, babe. Like if I had to sing that in there on the lower one.
Thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely.
Yeah, it's like a pitch shifter, but all you do is you just the way I explained it just before you rate it. The way I explained it was like this. So if you take a guitar, you should know about this. If you just play notes, chords regularly, like that's regular chords. But if you leave the bottom two notes open, like those two, and you change the chords, now, so it doesn't really matter where you press. You just make like a hole with your hand. It doesn't really matter where you press. The bottom two notes will remain the same. And that's exactly the same principle that you use on a pedal vox. So rather than have the like happy chord, you have a more of a distant chord. Because you're leaving that bottom part open. That's exactly the same principle that I'm trying to use, but only with the vocal. So I'm taking that, and I sang that vocal in. So I'm just taking one note and keeping it constant through the whole chorus. And what that does is it creates a great distance, like a I don't know. I always tell people it's like looking over a valley. You know, it creates this atmosphere. So yeah, that is without the pedal point over here.
My dreams, here in my dreams,
and then with the pedal point.
It's getting so lonely.
It really opens it up. All right, let's give it a listen quickly, guys. I'm in the mixing process, so I've done some some enhancement on the bass and the live bass that I played. Let me check. I'm sort of happy on the frequency where it is at. I open it up quite a lot. What I mean by opening it up, I put quite a lot of reverb because I'm making it. That's just the bass that I played. I'm just putting in a bit of a bigger room, and the drums also I'm trying to put in a bigger room. And then on the drums, I've added a frog snare in the chorus, which is just an explosion. And then I did some stereo enhancement on the strings. So if you listen carefully to the strings, and if you're listening with headphones, you'll hear that they go from left to right, and wherever if it's a contrabass or a viola or a violin, they are actually positioned where the actual guys in the band would be. And here I took quite a lot of, I put a like a. Here I'm putting a lot of upper violins in. Okay, let's do a little bit. Let's do a quick mix, and see where we're at. I could probably bring out the piano frequency a little bit more.
Hey you, where have you been lately?
Maybe just put the modulation on a bit more, so there's a bit more of a repeat. Make it like maybe 7%. And
it's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams.
the compression on this is way too much.
These days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby.
And after this I'll master a bit.
Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Here we go.
Lately, I've been thinking about you too, like I was falling in love with you all over again. Lately,
Good shot.
ooh, I've been wanting to call you, baby. I've been thinking you just might, maybe wanna be more than just friends. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night,
Maybe the crash of it.
I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Any suggestions? Is there something that I'm missing? Something that's... I know the vocal is popping. I mean, the way that the vocal slams in, but that could only also just be the compression, the CLA2 compressor that I got there. That's really not taking out the top parts. Thank you, Bean. Thank you for the claps, and thank you for the original song there in chat. All right, let's master a little bit. Let's just see what this would sound like if it's a little bit more mastered. So we'll go over here. Let's start just with no reverb. There's enough reverb on the track, so I'm going to put very little on there. So what I'm going to do is let's get the sensitivity on Maserati. I'll put this all on 0 and the output on 0 and the compression on 0. So let's first get the sensitivity of the track.
Nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road.
So when you master, what you want to do is you turn the sensitivity knob. You become really, really sensitive to things. So you turn the sensitivity knob till you got sort of the green light is coming in, the amber light is showing, and very little of the red light. If you got a red light, then it gives you an idea. Whatever slams on that red light will be an idea of what is way too loud.
Through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dream.
Okay, so I can see there, every time the kick comes on, where is the instruments? Every time the kick comes on, there's like a red light. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my drum machine right next to it. And then I'm going to pull back the kick until that red light is no more.
Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely.
Yeah, so that's fine. Let's before we compress, let's just listen to the let's put the lows in first. I'm going to cut the lows out and then bring them in, and yeah, my ears usually tell me when it's too much. Now, everybody's got this natural urge to have like bass, you know. So this is not the bass part of it. This is the feel. The mastering part of it is how does it make you feel? And usually when you can feel the bass, when you can hear the bass and feel the bass, that's too much. So go to where it sort of sounds cool and then pull back like 2 clicks. So I'm going to pull it all the way back, and we'll listen to a little bit of the bass. So I'm just gonna ease this knob in. The lows. I'm gonna ease it in until I sort of hear where it's okay.
I cry alone, I wait.
So this is nothing, and then too much will be.
Every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dream.
Right, let's listen to the mids.
The night I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me.
That's too sharp.
And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, babe.
Let's do the tops, the highs, and then we'll compress.
Baby, in my dreams, here in my dream, the night I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely, I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Okay, let's compress.
The night I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams, here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely, I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Okay.
Nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. Dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Almost there.
Lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? My dreams, here in my dreams, babe. It's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my dream only, I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Here in my nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe.
That's a good. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of reverb on my voice now because I put a reverb on the master channel. But that's a good. It's a good one. Good start. All right, let's give it one listen, and then mix out. We'll see if we can raid somebody after this. How long have we been at this? 5 hours. 5 hours. Well, it's been a lot longer than that because we started writing the song almost a week ago. So yeah, this is really the end of it. What I'm still gonna do on this track is I'm gonna like over here after the chorus.
You feel lonely too.
So after the chorus, I'm gonna put like a violin sort of like a violin chorusy or a violin lead break type of thing. So it'll be right after the chorus part. I'll add like that violin. So when it goes out here,
Baby, you feel lonely too. La 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 da, la da, la da da.
this part.
Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so low.
And the song will end. So I've still got to write that whole string part. I'm thinking of. I might ask. might ask the king to play it for me. Yeah, I might ask Steve Forward to maybe do a track to do the lead break for me. Yum boy, how's it going, man? All right, let's give it one listen and mix out, and then maybe we can go rate somebody. If you got any suggestions, guys, the guys that are still listening chat, I'll take a look on my side who we got. But let's give it one last listen. I'm gonna tweak a little bit here and there, and then I'm gonna do a really yum. Yeah, I'm finished for now. Tomorrow morning, I'm starting to write the symphonic lead break. All right, let's give it a listen. I thought you'd be going for 13. Oh well, it's been a lot longer than that to make the song. Let me just hear that piano. Yeah, I have.
Hey you, where have you been lately? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my dreams. Hey you, these days, who do you call baby? 'Cause my heart's been breaking lately at the seams. I sleep at night, I cry alone, I wake every day by a telephone. But nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life I've led, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I'll be thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe. I'm thinking that maybe you feel lonely too. Lately, I've been thinking about you too. thinking that maybe you feel lonely too.
Oh, thank you, Yum Yum, and yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I think we're at a good point. I'm gonna quickly just thank you, Jelly. Thank you so much. Let me export this audio mix down in my dreams. We'll call this. We'll call it in my dreams. The WAV file. Final mix. There's still a lot of stuff to be done on the compression side of the vocal. The vocal is I can ride it, but some places it's very soft and some places it's very loud. So if I can put a nice compressor on there, that'll be super. Guys, let's export this. So it's going to be quiet for about maybe under a minute. Yeah. Yeah, so, and then I'm quickly going to put this through a master. Guys, you're going to love this. If you're into music production, I found one of the best free mastering tools. They give you 5 songs a day. And really, if you're the kind of engineer that could do like 5 songs a day, well, then you need to pay. But the free version is, Yum Yum Boy, the mastering program gives you five masters a day. And usually what I find is when I export a track like this, I'll put it into the mastering program, listen to it on my JBL portable, listen to it in the car, listen to it on my cell phone, and then I'll go back and change the mix slightly and then remaster it. Or I'll use 3 of the masters purely on 3 different sounds. I'll master, because they give you, I think the first 4 masters are for free, and if you want something more extensive than that. But guys, take it from me. This song right now is in the phase where I've already put some mastering on it. It's just incredible what this free website does. I'm gonna, while this is going on, I'm gonna go there. Let me show you what it is. So it's a site called BandLab. So you want to go to bandlab.com and then /mastering. I don't know if you guys could, you can't see it. Let me just put it down a bit there. There we go. So it's bandlab.com /mastering. And I'll show you guys now how this works. It's actually very simple. Let's just go back into Cubase, see how far the render is. 97, 98. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to see if I can mute my vocal here and then open up the master so you guys will be able to hear the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, the master. So what you do is, once you've rendered, you just go to where your track is. At this point, it's under Cubase 2026. It's called In My Dreams. It's a final render. And it's called, what is it called? What did I call it? Wave Vox Master Final Mix. Okay. So I'm going to take out all the others. And, hey, Bobcat. In My Dreams Final Mix. Yeah, that was what it's called. All right, so I'm going to go over to the mastering program. Then I'm going to quickly unlock the PC. That's going to, again, then just take my vocal out. just want to get it to a point where it's not peaking. There. It's just because I'm looping so many different things in that it's going to affect it. I wonder if I just put it on here. Let me just quickly see. No, it's just the same. All right, guys. So it won't be so loud, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. So what you do is you take your track and you just drag and drop it into the mastering program, and then it's as simple as just listening with your ears. Let me go to Cubase and pause this quickly. I'll just go to Cubase and mute myself. Is that okay? So I can't actually hear my voice now, but what we'll do is we'll go to the mastering program, and then I'll show you the different masters. Let me just fit it in on the screen somewhere here. There we go. So this is what the interface looks like. It's pretty simple. So you got a universal master, a 5-master, clarity, and a tape. Now, when you go to natural, it'll say that it needs a membership, or to spiral, it'll need a membership, or to these. I don't know what the membership is, but guys, let's take the master off for now and play the song. And then what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be punching it in, and you guys can tell me what you think, which master sounds better to you. So this is just no master. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start playing it, then I'll put the universal master on, the fire master on, and I'll go to a nice part in the song where we can hear the total thing. So, okay, let's start the song, no master, and I'll put the universal on. All right, so that is with the master. No master, master. Okay, let me just fix that. It's just on Cubase. I can fix that quickly. Or just tell me if the crackle persists. I'll just go to device setup, control panel, and I'll move this to like 192. Is the crackle better, or is it still there? Otherwise, I just reset the sound card. Good now, cool, man. Yeah, it's not just louder. It really enhances all the instruments. So let's go through them, and we'll hear the different masters. This is universal. This is fire. Clarity. That sounds nice. Tape. TTV Joe PW, thank you for your follow and kick, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I agree with Bobcat there. Who said no? Yum boy. Okay, let me reset. Let me reset the sound card quickly. Give me a second. What is it? It's a Focusrite. All right. Is that better, Bean? I've reset the sound card too now. All right. I agree with Yum Yum. I don't know what the rest of you guys think. I've got to go through them again on this part. So we got a choice between Universal, Fire, Clarity, and Tape. Let's start at Universal. Oops, now it's not. Let me just see quickly. What? Why? What? Let me just quickly, now that I reset the sound card, it actually took it off. Let me just see here. So Chrome, speakers, Focusrite. Right. Oh, Deborah, why the music? Oh, look where I woke up. Yeah, we're almost done. All right, guys, I'm going to go through these. Let me know. Universal, Fire, Clarity, or Tape.
These days mean more than just friends. I say goodnight, I cry alone.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Every day by a telephone, but nobody calls, 'cause nobody cares about me. And as I take this road through this life of lead, every moment I've seen, every single breath, I was thinking about you, baby, in my dreams. Here in my dreams, babe, it's getting so lonely. I'm thinking of you now. Are you thinking of me too? And here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but to me, it's narrowed down between Universal or Tape. Let's listen to it.
Me too, and here in this dark night, I still see your soul, babe.
I can hear the crackle. All right, so I'm going to master this. Deborah, welcome in, man. Nice to meet you too. Let me quickly go check you out too. I see you got music in your name. So that's a good indication that we have to go see what you do. Give you a follow. Oh, there you are. I know you. I've seen you many times. And I think I follow you too. Yeah. Yeah, of course, man. It's you. Deborah. Nice to have you in again, man. Yeah.
And I know some people have told me that
Cool. All right, I'm gonna leave it on tape. Download the song, and yeah, I do. All I needed was to see your face. To see your face, Deborah. Once I saw your face, I knew ya. Let's just save this Cubase 2026 in my dreams. We'll call this final and we'll call it master. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. When I put the master on, I could actually hear that the bass was too much. And this is what I mean, guys. When you save it, it'll usually give you Scottish accent. Guys, I can do a lot of accents. I can do. Oh, there we go. Hey, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I can. Do you guys? All accents sound Scottish. Yeah, this is still giving me sort of a crackle, but it's not a sound card crack. Ah, my God, Jesus, damn it! Jump scare follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, yeah, I'm going to be doing, I think tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a music stream where I'll be playing some bass, piano, drums, and looping. Thank you so much. All right, so any request? Bean, you know the accents that I do. Do you want to hear Nelson Mandela, maybe South African? Do you want me to talk like a mercenary, like a real South African? I'm not very good at a Scottish accent, laddie. I'm not very good at it. All right, so guys, we're gonna raid out after this. Let me quickly do a Nelson Mandela song about the song that Nelson Mandela accent about the song that I wrote. Now, it's very easy to learn a Nelson Mandela accent. All you have to do is whatever is coming out your mouth naturally, what you do is you reverse it till it's all the back into your throat. So you go, yes, I'm talking normally, and once it's there, you're halfway there. The second thing you got to learn about Nelson Mandela is, because he read a lot of stuff, he didn't memorize a lot of stuff. Because he read a lot of stuff, he could read certain words faster than other words, and some words slower than other words. So once you combine that, the speed, the voice at the back of the throat, there you got it. So let me tell you about the song that I did tonight. Everybody, I, Nelson Mandela, would like to welcome you to William Blackrose stream. William Blackrose is a very, very good fucking South African artist. But you should not listen to William Blackrose's teddy bear, because his teddy bear is very, very foul-mouthed.
What are you talking about, Willis? Don't talk crap about me. I am the stream mascot, and I never swear fuckity fuck day, fuckity fuckity. I never do.
Well, you have a dirty little mouth, little bear. You must learn to speak properly.
I am speaking properly, you asshole. I am the star of the stream. Maybe you can drive my car if I'm gonna be a star.
No. Teddy goes to there. Deborah is going potty mouth bear.
Yeah, man, bugger everybody.
So there we go. I just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody here today. Thank you for coming to the stream. Now what we got to do is we got to see who can we raid? Who can we raid on this stream? My mod Zab is a body mouth. Yeah, you know what, Deborah? A little Ted E. Bear. There's another one up there with an AC/DC guitar. The little teddy bear says the things. You know how in music you can't say things, but you can sing things. Like you come home one night and you go, Mama, I just killed a man. I put a gun against his head. I pulled the trigger. Now he's dead. You can't say it, okay, but you can sing it. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. And to me, little Ted E. is is that. It's exactly that. So, guys, all I got on here is Keegan Clark music. Keegan Clark, and then Daniel Wade, and then the rest are all gamers. Nelso is a gamer. I don't think the music stream we can raid over there. Is there any suggestions, Deborah? Have you got any suggestions? Who can we raid? Anybody in chat? If you call sign Scarecrow, if you're still there, maybe. Teddy should. Yeah, the things you shouldn't say. Anybody in chat? If you got somebody that I don't know about, I would like to just raid somebody new. We got Keegan. No, we got Daniel Wade. I've raided them many times. I want to raid Nelso, but are we going from a music stream? We're going from a music stream to a gamer, which is a bit. It's gonna be a bit weird because everybody came for music. Any musicians you can? Thomas Tunes is on. Let me check that out. Tom Thomas. I think on my gaming channel I would definitely raid Nelso again. All right. Yeah, okay. I like it already. He's talking about not having central heating. Guys, let's go over and give him a raid. There we go. And raid call. If you guys want to copy the raid call over, thank you so much for that suggestion, by the way. And guys, if you want to follow me, I'm actually I do some production stream, but I'm also a gamer. Can you give a shout out, Bean, to Chillwell Arcade? Shout out to Chillwell Arcade is my gaming channel, and I do follow you. I went to your channel, and I saw. There we go, guys. That's my gaming channel, Chillwell Arcade, and once we're there, we'll raid any gamers. So let's go over here and raid. Yeah, Deborah, when I went to your channel, I saw that I already follow you, and it's just this time of the night. It's like 2:15 in the morning in South Africa. So, guys, thank you for those of you that stuck around, and we're gonna raid out. Let's go to Tom Thomas Tunes. Do I follow him? I don't think so. Let me see. Well, as soon as we get there. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. And here we go. We're starting the raid in 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go.
If the heat wave doesn't stick around all week. Yo!